Guys, I swear VTube Studio is definitely not a confusing platform. I promise. Oh. Hold on, I'll be done in like 10 seconds. Hi, welcome to the stream, ML. Welcome to the stream, Emma. Welcome everyone. Give me like a few moments. Alright. I'm gonna get to it now. Boom. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I know some of you have already seen this new model, mainly because we've already done a stream with it before and recorded the video with it. If you haven't seen the video, by the way, it's an ASMR video, so if you're interested in stuff like that, then yeah, you do have that. It's in the YouTube channel. If you want to take a look at it, it's over here. Hold on, I'm really good at this, I promise. There you go. Professional content creator. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. This is a new chapter, well, a semi-ish new chapter, mainly because we've already done stuff with this model already. But yeah, I really like this one. I'm Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, someone entered my room. Why do you have a 10 feet tall forehead? My forehead is normal. I don't know what you're talking about. You should try out Curse Gear. I should also try out like 10 other games that you mentioned before. I have a lot of games. I'll try getting to them. I'm not really interested in the Roblox games at the moment because I have a lot of other games that I need to play right now. So, give me some time to do that, okay? Once there's a pressure update, I might get back into streaming Roblox. But other than that, I'm not too interested in it right now. Hi, Leihung Unofficial. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And also, I saw someone new here. Left with the bangs, please. I'm actually not sure if I can do that right now. I haven't set that up. But if I could, I would show it to you. If I see demand for a ball toggle on this model, then I might do it. But I don't have it right now, so I'm sorry. Where's the official Leihung? I don't know who that is. And I'm assuming it's a cancel 8 spoiler, so I'm not gonna ask more about it. And if you spoil it, then my moderators will ban you. Because spoilers are not cool here. Yeah, and if you move the bangs up and you're basically bald, I mean, I guess? Maybe. Ow. Hi, Emil. Sorry, I thought I saw someone in my whoa, cutie. Hi, Lone Star Cole. Hi, Cole. Hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we will be playing a little bit, or not a little bit, we'll be playing a lot of Limbus today. We'll be doing the fourth intervalo. If you're not sure where I am currently, we're going to do the murder on the Warp Express. That is where we are at right now. Anything you say after that or during about like any events in intervalo 4-2, please don't say it. Hold your tongue. Thank you very much. Kind of weird of a decision for Roblox to put ads in the game. Why would they need more money? I mean, companies just want to have as much money as they can so that they can just boast about the fact they got a high percent in a certain year so that they can make more money. But we don't need to talk about that. Let me hold on. Let me show you my entire model. This is my entire model. Hi. I don't know how like full screen or like show you full details. I can just like zoom in on like certain parts, like my skirt or socks or something. But yeah, new model. I have a lot of fun toggles. I got the funny McDonald's worker face. This is I love this face so much. It's just rigged so well. I don't know. It looks like this like a default face. It's just like made so well. I don't know why I love this face so much. Arms are still paralyzed? Yes. I can't move my arms. Don't worry about it though. I don't need arms where I'm going. We have P enter spam. I can just use my feet for that. There's so much lint in there. And where? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my belly button? What the frick is wrong with you? Okay, let me actually get the game started. I forgot I did not start Limbus yet. But yeah, I am really happy with this model. This is a really cool model. My hair is kind of debuffed, but we don't need to talk about that. I'll see if I can find a fix for that. But other than that, I love this model so much. Hold on, is everything working? Yeah, I just have my Limbus muted because I cannot hear the game after so many mirror dungeons. It's actually so annoying. Let me get this thing started over here. Do you have 2 or 4 ears? I have 2 ears. There's no ears on the other side, as you can see. Ow. Hi, Abel. Limbus work. Limbus work. There you go. You've been farming the event currency or just the normal mirror dungeons? I've just I've been farming sorry, my brain is breaking already. What? We're like 10 minutes on the stream. 20 minutes, sorry. I'm farming the mirror dungeons just in general. I need more boxes and I need more everything else, so yeah. I'm on hard mode mirror dungeon. I wish I could do hard mode. Hold on, let me get ready here. Let me pause my music. There you go. Lunacy, let's gamble. Oh no, we don't need to gamble. I promise. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do a little bit more. There you go. All right, I forgot to unmute. And of course, Don Quixote is already gooning. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Stream starts. Or Limbus Company, actually. Limbus Company starts. Goon Quixote. I don't know why she makes that sound every single time I focus onto the stream. But yeah, I have started to accumulate money again because I was at 5 lunacy before. Also got a lot of these. Yeah. These are the new IDs. I'm not too interested in them right now because I'm not looking to build a charge team. But yeah, also new ego. It's a really cool looking ego, I must admit. I'm doing an MDE solo with I don't know what that is. Oh wait, Riosh. Oh right, that one. I have barely used Contempt, mainly because I don't have a team for her. It's because you have her ID picked for the main menu. Yeah, I know that, but among the multiple sounds that she can make, it's always that one coincidentally. Wait, does headpat not work? Gosh darn it. Oh, I know where it doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Give me a few moments. I remember. Trigger hotkey. This one. Headpat. Oh, that froze me. There you go. I made it work again. I'm so good at this. Hello. Hi, Sora. Welcome to the stream. Also, Gregor is like the second of 2 self-serving charge ideas. Right. He's good on Rupture or Charge team. I could see that, yeah. He is Charge Rupture. But I'm not too desperate to look for a Rupture Gregor right now. Hi, Sans! I was locked in for WAP. I was also locked in for WAP. I put all of my cards into WAP, but I do have a lot of boxes. Give me the boxes. I got 100 boxes that could probably do something. I was looking for something, I don't know, like within season 5, like manager. Oh, never mind. We're not getting manager. Okay, I think I know what I was trying to look for. Index, yes. Index and Pinky Apprentice, yes. These are the 2 that I want. You gotta claim your weekly and daily. Oh, right, I forgot about doing that. My bad. Sorry, there you go. I did it. Index Fast or Yisung? Yeah, no, it's just Yisung. I'm going for Yisung first. Mainly because, oh, never mind. I do actually have a lot of hers as well. I don't know. I'm just really interested in this guy. He has really nice hair, and that's pretty much it. And a long sword. Yes, long sword and nice hair. I love Sinclair. Timu Sung. Why do you call him Timu Sung? I still don't understand. List? What was the list again? He is the boy saver. So true. Can I afford him right now? No, I can't. I definitely cannot. I need like 100 plus like 20. Like 220. I need like 50 more. So in the next gym, I could probably get him. No particular reason for Timu Sung. Because he's a bootleg. Library Ruina stuff. I see. Oh yeah, I have a lot of reward. Ow. Hi, Emma. I can get more pulls, I guess. I've mainly just been going for thread because I need more thread up. But wait, how much can I afford right now? 10. Oh, I can buy off the entire stock. Wait a minute. I can probably get Isung right now. Do not get the Isung from this event. What's wrong with him? Rupture? Bind and Rupture? 10 is 50. Yeah. We might just be able to get Isung right now. Let's gamble for Isung. Where is that? That's over here. 100. Use on Isung. $198. Okay. Good. Oh wait, how much do we need again? 375. So like 10. 15. Is there a delay between commands? Maybe. Open like 10. Okay, I'll open like 10. We need 25. 16. We need like 5. If this game gives me 8, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, there you go. We got Isung now. Yay! This took a little bit too long, but it's so peak. It's so peak. Now you gotta uptie for it. Oh, I do. But can I? How much uptie do I? Or how much can I even uptie? Hold on. Give me like a few moments. Okay, I can do it once. I can do it twice. I will not be reading the story right now. Also, what is all the spam going in my headphones right now? And now he gets to any cancel easy peasy. No more pulls on boss fights. You need 50 more shards. I do need 50, or I need like 25 more. I need uptry. I need, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Very cool. Now we go for Pinky Apprentice. How much is that? It's 100, 350, then plus another 25. So 125. Oh wait, we actually get that pretty soon. We actually get that really soon, actually. I might be able to get... Pinky Sinclair wants to be an uptype 4 so much. What's the difference between 3 and 4? Can I see that here? Lots of reading. 20, 30, 5, 4, gain 5, 10, 7. And then what does uptype 4 do? 5. Do a hard mirror dungeon. Okay, I got you. I will do a hard mirror dungeon right now, just for you. I will do a hard mirror dungeon just for you. Gosh darn it. 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 I don't think I can do hard mode. Okay, we will not be doing a mirror dungeon right now. I know I don't have hard mode. That's why I've been trying to grind out my Limbus stream so I can get to Kanto 7 or Kanto 8. Kanto 8? Wait, what? It's Kanto 8? Wait, hold on. And let me count. I need to do my counting. I did not make a refresh. It is Kanto 8. I hate this game. I'm never gonna do hard mode. I'm never gonna do hard mode. This game hates me. I swear it's Kanto 7 I unlocked it. It's probably the Kanto before the latest Kanto where you can unlock it. So I'm really screwed. Kanto has the longest dungeon by the that's pain. Well, I guess I won't be playing Mirror Dungeon for a while. In the meantime, yeah, we gotta do Murder in the Warp Express. Pretty fun. Probably with Kanto. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hard mode unlocks using latest Kanto minus 1 Kanto. So I need to clear Kanto 8 because Kanto 9 is out. That's a big pain. I'm only in Kanto 6. Kanto 10 is scheduled for August. So basically what I'm hearing is get caught up with the story before August. You didn't even do Kanto 7? No! I'm new to this game, guys. I'm sorry. What am I doing next? Sorry. Oh, right. I still have a little bit more reward exchange. And what do I need to do to unlock this again? 736. Okay. I might be able to play this event before it gets locked out. It would make sense because the new Mirror Dungeon has stuff from the new Kanto as well. Yeah, I suppose. Buy tickets. I can buy tickets, yes. I still need like 5 more though. I'll get that after 2 Mirror Dungeons. It's whatever. I'm not gonna pull for this. Yo Branch Adept sounds pretty enticing, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. That's strange though, because unlocking those packs specifically require you to beat the cancers related to. Yeah, that's what I supposed. Yo Heathcliff is a worse Yo Sinclair. I had that feeling, yeah. People told me he hurts himself a little bit too much to be good. Also, Yo Sinclair is also like just so good. I based one of my Minecraft skins out of him. Heathcliff literally kills himself while Sinclair doesn't. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I thought Heathcliff was the better one. He does better damage output, I'm assuming. But the chant or like the whatever is not worth it as compared to Sinclair because he does damage to himself. Burns himself, that goes to 30. Yeah. When the damage is too big. Okay, yeah. How much can I even level up Yisung right now? Where is Yisung? There you are. I'll get you as far. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I can't use this yet. Yeah, I don't have a level 60. Hello. Hi, Heathcliff. Welcome to the stream. Also, Heathcliff can heal himself and has an immortal passive. Oh, wait, he does? I have not seen that. Hold on, let me reread this. I'm assuming it's a passive. For the heal himself part. Cannot be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. Okay, that there you go. That's better, I guess. Gain 3 blood flame and 3 burn count in the same turn it substitutes or returns in. Okay. Okay, that's cool. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Then at the start of the battle, heal 20% plus burn on self as a percent as HP, then remove all burn on self. Okay, that makes sense. It's a different model from what team you doing? I primarily just have a rupture team with a bunch of utter slop, but I've been trying to build a sinking team, and this is what I currently have. Wait, I feel like there's something missing here. Oh, the full stops, I think. No, those are poised. Never mind. I'm dumb. I swapped you with her because Tremor sinking and really good base defense for dodge. Yes. The capos. Wait, did I not add the capos? I did not add the capos. What the wait, is this Tremor? Wait, this is sinking. No, I'm dumb. Sorry. This is sinking. Oh, where is he? Okay. Tremor, there you go. This makes a little bit more sense. The stream kept buffering for me and I couldn't tell if it was my browser or something. I just started playing a few hours ago and I have no idea what anything means. Well, I have a pretty solid, like, fundamental understanding on, like, the beginning. So, I'm assuming you're, like, pretty early in, so you don't need to worry about, like, big number dealers right now, but in general, you have 3 skills and a defense. Defense can be just normal defend or evade, as in, like, you just, like, not take damage, or a counter, as in it's basically like a skill 1 to 3, but if you lose, I think you counter, or you defend, which is pretty cool. But there's a bunch of other stuff that goes with that I don't. Yeah, spoilers for you. Yeah. You probably don't want to look too much at what I'm doing, but I'll try not to spoil anything given what can be shown. Yes, new model is cool. I'm glad you like it, King. Jung Ishmael in the corner. I do have Jung Ishmael, yes. Hold on. Someone said about new IDs. I tried looking at the Limbus Company Twitter not too long ago, but I don't see anything new with it. I don't see any new IDs, unless you guys are just trolling. There's a high probability that the guy that was talking about the there's no new IDs. Yeah, I can't believe you guys lied to me. Hi Kenyan, welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure they upload them somewhere else before putting on Twitter. He was memeing. Yeah, I should have expected it. I heard something about Pinky though. Unless that was also a troll, and you guys were just lying to me. Hi in secret. Thank you. There's so many people headpatting me right now. Thank you. I swear I read something on the stream chat regarding Pinky. I was like, interesting. Pinky Apprentice Sinclair. Yeah, I know about that one, but I'm talking about like discussions with like a new ID. Unless someone was trolling again. I think people were theorizing the Ryoshu capstone ID is a Pinky ID. Oh. Right, that. I really want to pull. I want something to pull on. I would pull on the Heathcliff just to get more Heisho, but it's like, do I really care that much? Not really. I mean, Fellbolt's pretty cool. Other than that, I don't know. Do it? I can't. It's not justifiable for me. I don't know. Never stop gambling. I'm sorry. I can't. This one, which might be good for like the starting up a charge team. You have free gambling, so it's good. No, it's not technically free gambling. I earned it just as much as I earned my lunacy. Yes? No. When does it even stop? It expires on the 4th. No, the 2nd. April 2nd. All gambling is free gambling because you never lose. I mean, I don't lose often in terms of gambling, but I don't see it. I don't see the vibe of this one, you know? I managed to get one Heisho and Kurokoma for that dude. What one should I focus on? Oh, you have ads. Okay. Oh wait. You got the Ego song? For Fell Bullet? I do not have any of the Fell Bullets, no. Unless you're talking about this one. I do have this one. But I don't know what to use with it. He looks really nice though, I must admit. This is such a fire outfit. But yeah, I kinda... I'm so upset that they changed the Kanto requirement to unlock hard mode. It's a burn. That idea? Also a little bit sinking. Unless it's just like a non-thing. Oh, and like burn equal to sinking. Interesting. What's the passive? If target has Shattered World, inflict one more burn potency and sinking potency with its unit's base attack skills, up to a total of additional 8 potency per turn. For every enemy killed due to the burn damage, uses gain the damage up for next turn and the random attack type. And poise? Where's the poise? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hello, hi little middle sister. Welcome to the stream. We are currently just looking at my teams before we start at Kanto or Intervalo 4-2. By the way, Oofu, listen to me. It's your chance to gamble or not. I mean, it's my chance to gamble for Heathcliff. And it would be pretty cool to get... what kind of team? I have a Rupture team. Mainly Ruptured because of Heisho. Heisho slop. I'll do a 10 pull. I'll do a 10 pull. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know. I don't know. He seems more like a dispensable unit than a unit they should go and pull for. I like his animations, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Perchance we'll get burn units in the future. Most of the burn units I've seen kind of feel like fakers, honestly. Even the middle little sister is here. Oh, yeah, everyone's here. Wait for middle Otis. Okay, makes sense. That's what I've been just thinking about. Just wait for more middle IDs, and then try to dispense for Pinky Apprentice. You have godly luck. Do not figure about like too many Leo IDs. Yeah, our two main like extractions that we're looking for here is either a Heisho pack or Fell Bullet. Do I feel like I'm gonna get either of them? Not really. The only I really hyped and happy there will be middle all this. Makes sense, please. Please. Oh wait, I forgot! Guys, we have new emotes on Twitter. Not Twitter. Twitch! We have new emotes. Guys, can you please bonk me? I need to be bonked. I can't believe I forgot about the emotes. Thank you for the follow, middle sister. Little middle sister. That's a hard thing to say. It's not that Heisho pack and Fell Bullet. Anything Heathcliff related has a buff pull. Yeah, I know that. It's just that the dude that I'm looking for the most are those two. Those are two things related to Heathcliff that... I mean, this one's also looks really good, but I don't have a Heathcliff that uses Tremor well, so... It's not something I can really see me use very often right now until I get that. But yeah, we have new emotes as well. I totally forgot about that. You can use them if you want. They're really cool. I love them so much. What other character should I look for if I'm gonna focus on bleed? Oh, bleed teams. Well, season 5 pass did just open recently, and they have some of the most strong OP IDs, like Manchalan. Manchalan's pretty cool. I think you can also focus on some of the Kurokuma clan, I think, over here. I think that one's a good one. And I think this one's also good. I can't remember. But yeah, you can take an eye out on, or take a look out for season 5. And yeah, Dawn is strong, but you can get Kodo Clan and get Cleef-ish. Yeah. Pretty much. Lead team, then pick La Manchalan. Okay, I'll do 110 full. I am not gonna appreciate this. 110 pull for the fans. La Manchalan. I think Emma would like that. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so not worth. This is so not worth. No. I'm never listening to you guys again. I'm never listening to you guys. That was not worth it. There is so much mental turmoil that went into that pool. One more. I'm not doing. Wait, hold on. Let me do some calculations real quick. 5. I'll have 17. If you believed from the start there would have been a 3-star in that. Okay, okay. We're gonna get a 3-star on this one. You guys lied to me. I'm never using your methodology ever again. 90% of gamblers quit right before the rolling the ego and ID in the same tenor. No, 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 no. Your logic will not work on me. You're not gonna make me broke. I only have 20 pulls now. You also have something in MD cheap. Oh, right. I do also have that. Yes. I never look at this anymore because I never yeah, there you go. Another one pull. Very cool. More vouchers. I can level up. Isang. Give me the level up. Oh, that's not enough level up. Clearly the ID and Eco just got stuck in traffic and will be in the next 10 pull. That is not how it works. Only 20 pulls, might as well yell the rest. That's not how that works. There is nothing to be like guaranteed right now. It's not because we have a lot of time for the next good ID. And I'll just wait for that. That's totally how it works. That's not how it works. You guys are just being mean to me. I'll spark whoever I want whenever I can. If I can't spark Keithcliff, the Cockcliff, I'll just spark him in August. Same thing with Sinclair. Or Cockclair, whatever you want to call him. I'll just spark them on August. That's like 5 months from now. That's not even that long. Or, sorry, no, 4 months from now. You won't be able to next season? Wait, so you're telling me next season... What? Wait, what are you saying? Oofu, hi Sora! Limbus isn't my favorite scotcha. Sometimes you gotta say fuck it and just do it. Don't gamble. I will not be gambling, don't worry. Next season will block to season 7. Guys, what are you talking about? I'm saying next season I will get Heisho Pack Yo Branch Heathcliff. Since I will not be pulling for him any longer on this banner. We're not gonna gamble though. No more gambling. I don't trust you guys anymore. I am going to look for Pinky Princess next, and then I'll go for... Oh, but I can pull for her right now. I can get her right now. Do I get her right now, or do I get Pinky first? The Faust isn't that good? Yeah, I haven't heard much about her. Compared to Dawn, yeah. I had a feeling. I don't hear anyone really talk about her that much. She is pretty cool though. She reminds me of 2B. But that isn't enough for me to dispense for her yet. I'm also really interested in Middle Apprentice. It's just that I don't have an Envy team, so it's just like not that worth it to me right now. Sadly, I love this ID. I love the little white ribbon she has, the little bow at the top. But for the passive, or huh? I'm not gonna lie, still roll with Uja Otis and Pakistan next sand attack. What? Sorry, I'm a little bit dumb. Index False not that bad, but compared to Pinky Apprentice, I'm not entirely sure. Also, he's just too pretty, man. Look at him. You have Uja Otis and see her at E3. Right. I do have Uja Otis, and she does have a pretty interesting oh, I did not E3 her yet. Aggro, Fracture Round. Sinking Tremor, Blue Sand. Oh, Pocket Sand. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Okay, that makes sense. I need to try her out. Why did your message just get deleted? What the frick? He looks like Dora. Dora the Explorer? Sorry. Dora the Explorer. When you get in battle, can you use my chi or uja otis? Sure. Speaking of, oh wait, I didn't let me press that button. Should we just get into Intervalo 4 now, or is there anything else we should probably talk about before that? Sorry, I'm just trying to like look at everything. There's a lot of things to do. Do thread excavation 21 more times. I misclicked. You're so good at this, Tomoyaki. Mod. Yeah. You didn't have to delete your own message. That was just... I'm new. You're not that new, bro. Stop talking about that. Stop trying to make weird references. All right, we do the silly intervalo 4-2. All right, first class. Train, Murder on the Warp Train Express. I actually remember this book. I just hadn't really been able to spend much time like understanding it because I literally just started the game when I saw that event. Okay, no one was trying to spoil the entire plot at the start of the stream, so guess what district is the train? I don't know. I didn't read it. I didn't even look at it. All right, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get our new destination, P Corp. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but the first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did, and then I realized we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension? Oh wait, this is where the funny warp dimension slicer guy with the purple slicer hand shows up, and he starts slicing. He says, "I'm gonna slice," and starts slicing all over the place. What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago, we're still under the color, by the way. We're still in the Mexico Breaking Bad filter. Everything is just brown and orange. What? Yep. That's where it all started. The sepia tint. I call it the Breaking Bad filter. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking for Gillis for our next destination, not knowing that the storm that my innocent question would bring. Did you pay his taxes? Well, we did pay our taxes last intervalo, I think. We killed the guy. And that was how we got our debts alleviated, so I'm pretty sure. You watched the new Steel Ball run? I have not. I've been too focused on watching The Walking Dead and some older anime.
너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아무도
Ow.
아니겠는가?
I still love that sound effect. If you guys can spam that sound effect, I would be very happy.
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. P사로 이동하기 위해
Dawn is not trying to get on the train. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but thank you for the stretch, by the way. We're actually taking that train. Okay, hold on, let me stretch. I don't know why, but like, you know the front part, like the part just like in between your breast and your armpits, like right in front of that like area, I don't know why, but both of those sides just hurt for me right now. I don't know if it's because I was playing badminton or like practicing badminton and like your pecs, just like off to the side of my pecs, like off to the side, just a little bit, where the contour starts happening. So it's still like not directly out in front of you, but like in between your pec and your maybe a little bit higher. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been swinging a lot with my badminton racket, and it hurts. It just hurts right now. Pretty sure it's the same muscle still. I feel like there should be like a... Yeah, it's just like that one area. It just hurts. I don't know why. And I don't know how to alleviate it. Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets on the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of my sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get into their getting their 2 cents is and usually getting their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful. I've been sharing some more of these as of late. Ow. Hi ML. 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 Okay. Guys, I can't read if you keep on throwing balls at my face. Okay. Hold on. Let me. I have a new command. Hold on. So I've been having this initiative where basically, since the YouTube chat doesn't really have ways to use the same commands as on Twitch, I've been adding more commands for them. Core command. Oh wait, over here. Command triggered. Create command. Dawn. It's just gonna be named Dawn. Don Quixote. Command. Dawn. Group. Power to Discord. Or YouTube, but not Discord. What the frick? YouTube message. Cooldown. No global cooldown. 60-second user cooldown. 30-second user cooldown. Cool. And now let me try it on YouTube. If you use !Dawn. Frick. I oops. Hold on.
Limbus Company!
That was the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Or maybe I should have that one as well. No, it's fine. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked. You should probably be playing the game. Okay, now the YouTube chat should be able to throw balls in my face. Yes, there you go. Ahab Eflarest in my hard mode dungeon final boss. Pause. What am I pausing? Or we're not gonna pause the story anymore. Yes. There you go. New emote or new command thinking. I'm not talking about the game. He doesn't know what he said. Talking about what you said. What? Yeah, that is exactly how I feel right now. Even when the sinners were or where the identities through my identity cards. The identities, the memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risk associated with embracing influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Ah, what the frick? Oh wait, I did not read that. Wait, no, I did read that. I don't know if I did read it or not. We'll find the chat. I can't do that. That's gonna be. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Oops, my bad. Hold on. How do I fix the we'll find the chat thing? Set it to this. Fairy mode equals true. And then fairy mode equals false. What? What? Why doesn't it work? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's because of the source name. Multi-chat. Multi-chat. Okay. Okay. Let me try it out right now. Oh, it's on cooldown. Gosh darn it. I'll do it for free for you guys. But it also meant that they couldn't retrieve any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important, sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W core identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
Gosh darn it! The Woo Fighter chat does not want to work. Thank you for the gifted subscription, by the way. No ads, no problem. Thank you so. I'm still on the ads. Refresh. What he said. The Woo Fighter chat does not want to work. I hate this so much. Tested. Frick. There it goes. It works now. I refresh and it still is interesting. Twitch sucks, guys. I didn't say that though. That was a quote.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있습니다. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
버스! 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
타론도 반대. 매피 말고 다른 걸 타면 매피 밥은 누가 줘?
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물칸으로 편성되어 있습니다.
I'm getting 1 out of 20 ads?
함께 움직이게 되죠.
Okay, yeah, Twitch kinda sucks, guys. What the frick? Sometimes refreshing the page does work. So you might want to try doing that maybe? Hopefully that might fix it. Send help, please. I wish I could. I'm sorry. What the frick?
또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
등석이라면 부자놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던
I get my ads to spawn above the chat, so I need to watch them. Yeah, I don't know why it's not like that all the time. I had that happen to me once. Just once. But every single other time, I haven't been able to look at the stream preview. I don't know why. It just hates me, I guess. It doesn't want me to have a fun time.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요?
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가
Yeah, and then
개인별로
ads. Welcome
제공된다고 들었는데
back. I'm so annoyed that you guys have to deal with ads. Especially 20? 20? I didn't even know they can give out 20.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니
20? Yeah, Emma said 20.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
그러게.
The impossibly long 100 ands of lament, mourn and despair. Ants? I meant ads.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
Huh. Ishmael, who had been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in their hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes.
그러니까 저희는
That's a lot of speaking.
치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만
Did my
감으면
watch
되는
this
거라고.
die? Are you kidding me? Okay, let me charge my watch, I guess.
기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
Why am I verified? Oh, blame Tomo. Hold on, I can toggle that off now. I just wanted to have it work for a bit because that hasn't been working for a while.
모험에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도
I didn't even do it this time.
필요한 법. 언제나 호르몬
I mean, you've done it a lot. It was Emma who did it.
1등석.
I didn't even mention it. No, someone redeemed it, but I mentioned you because you're the one who always spams it. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even the warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class
타야
seats.
한다면 타겠다.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 아비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
I'm gonna break your shins and minds. Fragilius pretended to not hear Ryoshi's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 출발하도록 하지.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실인가?
What?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을? 소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데.
The Heathcliff bat change?
1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 참말인가? 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요?
저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요. 홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없어요.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한 치도 떨어져서는 안 되는
What are we
사이였네.
talking about?
이게 진짜
Remember? Is that the new thing?
불빛 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Yes. What was it before? Hold on. I need to see. Heathcliff. What did it say before? Revenge. Oh. That makes so much sense. It was revenge because he was angry. But now it's remember because he lost the individual and knows that things must go forward now. He's changed! He's so good now. I expected for Julius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Because he lost... Who did he lose? I don't know. Probably like a part of his leg, like his calf or something. I don't know. Whoa, free money! I love free money. It said free money right there. More reading! I love reading! Let's go! This place is huge. That was my first impression on the warp train station. I'm pretty sure most of the students have a slight change in their profile in some way after the Kanto finishes. Maybe not all of them, but most of them should have. Maybe. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Oh, is that? So each nest has one of these massive structures in them?
나라고 알겠냐?
Most of them change in a noticeable way.
아는 거 있어?
Whether it's their demeanor or something about them. I usually see their demeanor change. But nothing like cosmetic. Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Marcel with his chin.
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
I've never seen I've heard the word before, but I've never seen it typed out before. First, egos changes too. First? Like Isung? Huh? I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Marcel like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Well, yeah. He kind of knows a lot of things.
저자는 서부에서 온 해결사가 맞는가?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만
Oh my gosh.
동부의 복식이기에.
He has learned a lot from that one guy in the previous interval.
천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니. 그럼 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
Wait, no, I wanted to hear that. No. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, that wasn't as funny as I thought it was gonna be. 3 seconds of a screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. Sorry about that.
음악 가창 음악대를 넓혀놨다고. 정신 나갈 뻔했네.
워프 열차 처음 타보는 촌놈들처럼 왜 그러고 길을 단체로 막고 있는 거야?
By the way, this is part of the why the Dawn X Mersault ships exist, just the interaction. I don't ship any of the characters. I don't know. I don't know why. I can't see it.
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
The base ego of Ishmael was that bastard has to be a lifestyle. Now it's this is how we'll try my own path. That does make sense. But I don't remember.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가?
Didn't you ship Heisho, Faust, and Heisho Hong Lu way back when? Well, yeah, but that's because I had no clue on their history. I looked at how they played together in the game and I was like, you know what? I'ma just do it, Lamel. It was more in a joking way, just because of how they play. And because I have literally no other context about them at all afterwards. So I think it's pretty justified on my end. The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Hi Heathcliff, welcome to the stream! Lamel. Yeah, it is Heathcliff. Hi, welcome!
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
There's also somewhat understandably Ishmael and Heathcliff.
도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
Yeah, I guess. That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group. Ow. Well then, we'll rendezvous at this destination.
붉은 시선께서는 함께하시지 않은 것이요?
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 내피.
서로
I don't know why I'm moving so much.
3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나?
Ow. Hi, Emma.
실을 수 없다, 카론.
Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with a Faust, escorted the particularly brief trot on the way.
저희는 이쪽으로.
I want some ice cream. How dark is it right now? Oh! It's not that dark out, but I don't think I want to get ice cream. At the places that I can get them. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of their train car.
또 좀 돌아오는 걸?
Color!
그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아 그래.
The general response to this room was surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in the flash?
안전이라는 말씀은
These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
Huh. So they temporarily kill us just to unkill us. Should I spam Dawn? You can't spam Dawn. I want some Rodion. Why did you say it like that? Some Rodion? What does that mean?
동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분
Ow.
결정과 강화져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도
You can't. I just told you you can't spam it. You can't spam it, Emma. You can't spam it. You're just gonna spam random commands that don't even work. It's once every 30 seconds. Ow. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
네, 파우스트는 모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
I love the little smug look she has. Hold on, zoom in. I love that look right there. Hold on. Frick. That little look she has, I love it. I'm sorry, let me fix that. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만
Half the community loves Faust. I mean, I love the way she speaks.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
준비되었는가, 로신한테요? 이제부터 길고 긴 야정이 시작되는 걸세. 그러고 보니까 돈키호테.
You'll learn something about some people and the train you're on as well.
신발
Interesting.
하는 거야?
Where did that come from, Roja?
아니, 생각해 보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나?
Yeah.
고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거. 그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생.
Yeah.
유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
Probably.
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴 하네요.
자네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본
Should I
적이
play
있는가?
Library Ruina first or Lobotomy Corp? I don't know.
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고
Lobotomy Corp?
기억해두시게.
Okay.
자자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없다.
Lobotomy comes first in the series. Okay, that does make sense. We can do that.
그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
뭐 옛날에는
볼리볼.
이런 비슷한
아우.
VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 유난 떨 필요는 없다.
Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
Bro.
그게 무슨...
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
P사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car, suddenly became a lot busier.
너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Why isn't this... The other sinners made it to their capsules no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
괜찮으신가요?
I think so.
10분 전
제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤
Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the
너무
hatch.
걱정하지 마세요. 금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다. 단테.
I want to give her a hug. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything.
열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again but in a moment."
단테, 일어나야 합니다. 단테,
But one thing I knew for sure was
상정 외의 상황입니다.
that something had seriously gone wrong. Oh boy. This Danganronpa ass phrasing and buildup is getting me. It does feel like Danganronpa right now, yes. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. Also, that's Dawn, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, it is. That's Dawn. That's Honglu. And I don't know who everyone else is after that. They don't look too detailed enough for me to understand, except for Honglu because of his ponytail. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression, which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry?
아니요, 도착하지 않았습니다.
Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to just that odd reply, I looked up her face and once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. What do you mean microscopically minuscule degree?
그렇습니다.
Then where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를
Oh.
표류하고 있...
I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that tritely delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck to my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is all a part of a plan, right? Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust.
결과는 맞고
Okay. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야,
아닙니다.
뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야?
아닙니다.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다
아닙니다. 아닙니다.
He just said, oh, and she said, no. No.
아닙니다.
아직 아무 말도 안 했는데.
That's a lot of words. I'm not reading that.
혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
And that brings us to the present.
그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
우리는 어딘지도 모르는 차원을.
I mean, this intervalo is called the Murder on the Warp Express. So I'm assuming it is going to have very Danganronpa-esque like feeling to it. Yeah. That's my feeling on it so far.
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
제일 중요한 건
The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
문을 연다 하여도 수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
그래도 파우, 앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지?
Also,
그렇지?
Faust, whom I'd rarely ever seen a loss of words, was unusually slow to respond.
쟤왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
She gives me a sidewise glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected happened. The Honor Sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that discontinued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
Hold on. Learning time. We are learning.
감사합니다. 그럼
After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and unilateral decision from the higher-ups of the Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. Okay, so they're like, so I know we know you want to go somewhere, but we kind of want you to do something else beforehand. We have an abnormality, or we have a distortion, right? And we know you have history with distortions. So can you give us a little bit of a solid, please? That's what I'm getting right now.
문제가 없었을 겁니다.
Hi Oofu, hi SMC, welcome to the stream!
워프 열차가 도착하는 대로
How are you? I am enjoying my new body. Little by little body, little silly body. Shadow Milk Yo.
하지만
The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Alright. I am gonna say something, guys. I do want to get some snacks. And before it gets dark, I should probably walk my dog. So I'm gonna walk my dog and then I'm gonna get some snacks. After or before our first encounter.
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와
Did W Corp share anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
So yeah, that might take like at most 30 minutes, but less. Probably less. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of the singularity. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with the W Corp logo on it before continuing further explanations.
이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 여닫을 수 있는 마스터 카드 키를 받았으니 의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토 팰리스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
You have a really like god-awful ulcer on your lip. I hate when that happens. I normally can't justify it for like staying at home though.
많으셨을 것 같아요.
So it must be that bad, which is kind of crazy. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고
그건
But not everyone was willing to let go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions had disappointed the sinners. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of the situation.
그래서
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야.
그 부분을 관리
Discuss. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust.
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요.
Why are you whispering? Her secretive attitude is exacerbated by my already battery sense of safety.
제젤 샤프트 아니 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
What?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
What? Alright. What do we even do? I do not have the right level for Index to be fighting right now. I cannot use him right now, sadly. Anyways. Oh, but we can have backups now.
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
We have backups now. I remember last year you mentioned wanting to get him. Yeah, we got enough boxes to get him. And we're about to get enough to level up or to get Pinky Claire as well, which I'm super excited about.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
What do you mean you can?
그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를.
What if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
Faust's answers have been always perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Emma. I will make sure to do that when I come back. Now you can have fun in the world of the rotating team. That sounds interesting. I haven't really done that except for like sometime using Ishmael. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, right now you're...
지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다. 원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들 아직 교차 그것도 아니라면 아닙니다. 탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
I get it for now. That changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule was closed, when Faust told me to not worry too much. This is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we ever do run out of the options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
그리고 수감자들에게는 운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구태여 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도.
여기서
Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be the best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나
Ow.
뭐 그런.
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
Faust cleared the air of a cough before continuing.
이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난
Ow.
상태입니다.
Ow.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳의 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이
그 뭐야?
아니요.
Oh gosh darn it.
사흘 만에
What did he say?
부탁드리는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
Okay.
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는 아마
You guys really like those commands, don't you? Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. I cannot read. Holy crap!
아니, 두드리는 소리인가?
As Dawn kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. After that very distrustful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly and thought. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
이 문 열려는 거야?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번
Ow.
따라보겠습니다. 고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거.
Ow.
조언. 틀린 말은.
Ow.
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
After a brief mechanical bleep. Oh. Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in their direction. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and do busy stuff real quick. I will be back. We will find out what this means. But I do remember I have rail shoe now. So that's pretty cool. That's gonna be pretty fun to use in battle. But yeah, just give me a little bit. I'll be back. That was the wrong button.
비치 볼리볼. 비치 볼리볼.
Hi guys, I'm back. I got me some drinks, I got me some snacks, I got me something to enjoy the rest of the stream with. Also, hi guys, I'm here. I'm back. Did you guys know I was back? I'm back. It's hot in here. Why is it so hot? Hold on. Ugh. Why is it so hot? Okay, I'm putting you down. I'm putting you up. I kind of have to use the bathroom, but there's someone in the bathroom right now. Okay. Hold on, let me... I got to go, chat. I just came back. Hi. Hello. Hold on. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hold on. I got myself some Doritos. I got myself some orange slices. And I got myself some Dr. Pepper. I would shake it so you can hear the liquid, but it's a soda, so I'm not gonna do that. That was not a dog. I said I was gonna be back for like 30 minutes. Because I was gonna walk my dog and then get me some snacks. And I walked my dog and I got myself some snacks. I love Dr. Pepper. Okay, we can play Limbus Company again. I had to recite A. What's A? Alright, anyways, I'm assuming this is... Yes, it is one of those. Hold on. Yes, Dr. Pepper. The intellectual drink for the chosen ones. No! Hold on. Okay. I had to recite almost 100 digits of pi. Dr. Cherry? No, I have cream soda. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper. By the way, mathematically, you do not need to recite a digit of pi past the 7th or 8th digit because the amount of accuracy 7 or 8 digits contains is more than enough for even for nuclear engineers. Just a little fun fact. So if you're feeling like a nuclear engineer, just use digits of pi to the 7th or 8th. I forget which one it was. What do I want to do again? I want to counter for the funny. Yeah. Yeah. Approximate pi to 4? What? Which profession does that? Oh, I forgot to read the enemies. I'm so sorry, Emma. Sorry, I was talking a lot. I'm doing a lot. Ow. I think he's staggered. He's staggered. Okay, let me read. Gain 1 bleed count every time his unit is hit. Consume 3 bleed and use coagulated blood. Gain offense level and defense level equal to the value. Oh. So they get harder. Engineers probably. Engineers will what? Engineers approximate to 3. Same thing with Euler's number. Euler's number is also 3. Okay, G being 10 is crazy. We just do 9.8. It's not that bad. 9.81 I can understand when the brain gets a little bit fucky. But you can just do 9.8. Be a big boy. You got this. Okay, what did they do though? Bleed. Okay. Blood bag. They probably don't actually approximate it to 4, but I've seen some memes about it. I'm an electrical engineer. We approximate to 3. That's the meme. Bleed and heal bleed. Which one is the heal part? Heal 10% damage to... Oh! Interesting. So that means I just need to kill them so hard that they can't heal from the bleed. You're also studying electrical engineer? We go by 3 at least, yeah. I do know that. Ow. You were supposed to kill him! Hold on. I'm stupid, guys. What semester are you in, Lucardin? That was so unnecessary. What semester are you in? Like 1.5. Because some of my credits from architecture transferred.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만 제대로 사리분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
You only have 3 semesters remaining, including the semester you're currently in, which is almost done. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Can you use my Uja? Yeah, I will. Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, or she would not have been burdened by her sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area closely at her, observing various bodies in the general area for information.
많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트 양.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Prepare for electronics, I beg you. Is it really that scary? I think I have electronics next semester, along with lab. The sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize there's something wrong with Faust.
동키호테, 이들은 죽지 않았습니다. 자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이
If I need to talk to you about electronics, I will message you.
끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her user herself, unless it took her slightly longer than it usually does.
뭐라고 했어?
nothing. But I've forgotten that not all students were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
Kislan grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다.
네. 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Huh. Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're approaching the subject?
그래도 되겠는가?
Holy shit, what a big ass smile this guy has. What the heck? Look how big this guy's smile is. Nissan began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
Huh.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
아, 말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief.
퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐.
Okay.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로 그저
That makes sense.
한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채 일이 널브러질 뿐이지.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수
But that would be
있다는
too hard to really care about, right?
자연스럽게
Which means they would die afterwards.
정리 요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를
Ah, that doesn't make sense.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W corporate identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visual when I have to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
Interesting. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some effort. Trying to do what I watched with Don Quixote's sign of relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer up Don Quixote in her own way. Who was she, or who she was a while ago, would not find it even necessary to do what, or something like that. What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
정보를 수집 중입니다.
If there's anything I can tell you, Faust cast her dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지.
I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before. I'm sure of it, but I can't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Picatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Again, I'm not sure how to explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, also different. If you had to ask them, then I'm gonna guess Faust is no.
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만.
I feel like I should apologize for that.
한테 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에. 그리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도
She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살점 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
드디어 각성한 것인가?
Uh-oh.
또 한 줄.
Can I say something weird, guys? I have a really big... Oh, first time I got this thing.
세월이 지나면
Interesting.
이제 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이번
와, 함부로 들어오지 마. 너희 뭔데?
She looks pretty cool. She looks like someone that one of my artist friends would draw. What were you gonna say? Oh. Do you know how like socks have like those stitchings at the top of your foot? You know, like that little stitching that you feel, the little like thing? I like moving my toes so that I can scratch against it. I don't know, it gives me like an ADHD comfort.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure swinging arms as she passed us away. Or pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데. 뭐야? 요새도 그런 구식 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나 참.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸.
그대 복식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인 게로군.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야? 아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 그 사고에 휘말린 상태가
I love how
떠오르는데
much of a fan Dawn is of everything. She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어? 내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명... 잠깐, 너희 1등석에서 왔어?
Yes.
네, 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요. 보기에는... 1등석이라. 내 이름은 사샤, 멀티그렉 사무소 대표야.
Okay. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
뭐 그렇지. 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데.
Do you think she could solo Cromer?
아니, 고장난 게 맞나? 배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고.
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든.
Multi-crack is very good, not cliff. I don't know what that means.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
아, 그래. 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
정신 사납군. 철삭되지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데. 그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고
Interesting.
있으니까 이해해라.
The fun thing about city technologies is very rare for corpo tech to not work or break. This is tech working as intended.
뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어. 정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고. 다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
Do we have an ID for her?
빨간색이 3200 하나.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
Multi-crack Faust?
나는 이미 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고.
And Heathcliff?
지금 이 객실칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는
I'm not gonna ask yet, but why Heathcliff?
어떤 면으로 이런 서민들이 있는 곳까지 행차야? 여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을 텐데.
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
해결사!
네, 해결사입니다.
Faust nodded reluctantly as she reaffirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만. 아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가? 근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아?
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간의 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠. 그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
True.
비밀 유지 서약을 했나 보군. 뭐 웨오피 옆에 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 증거.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다.
Mastercard! She says the Mastercard! Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고에 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나 봐. 좋아.
I like the voice acting.
나서 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고.
Is that a new model? Yeah, it is! And I'm taking a big bite of this orange right now. I prefer Visa. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. Faust literally said MasterCard. Hold on.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다.
See, MasterCard!
열 수 있죠. W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간
MasterCard.
그렇죠.
Ow. The fixer finally got out of her way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수
Ow.
있겠구나.
We also have Solicitros, yes. We also have Dawn. Dawn is a new command that I haven't added to the description yet.
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤여. 이곳은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
저기
비치
뒤에 있는
볼리볼.
괴물들을 처리해 주러 가시는 건가요?
비치 볼리볼.
Holy shit, Dawn is almost as short as her. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
She deserves headpats.
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
저도 언니처럼.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아우 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
Is Dawn 150 CM? I'm not sure. A plus for the honor student's pronunciation of Faust. What?
아닐세. 괜찮네. 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
Is it supposed to be Faust? It's probably Faust, right? Oops.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있었어.
Sorry, I'm American.
저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
Bobby Rook, I'm American. I forgot what he says after that. It's I don't know what that means. Faust. Foul. Faust. Isn't that what I said?
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리.
Oh, so I got it right. Is it? Some people say that it's wrong, or some people say it the wrong way. I feel like people most of the time would say it that way as well.
당연히 머릿속으로 긴급 보호기를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도
No, I don't think so.
또다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요. 보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐흐르니까요.
Faust threw towards Sasa with a question.
마지막으로 하나. 궁금한
질문 하나당 30만 원.
Wow.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요. 저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
30 is little.
뭐야? 진짜? 무슨 질문인데?
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Sasha paused her swinging arm from. She paused! She stopped moving! Appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데 일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아? 뭐 이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
아니요. 별것 아니었습니다.
Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Oh, very cool. Good job, Ryoshu. Very good job. We're already a third of the way there. Oh, I guess we did do a bunch, I guess. Okay, hi, I'm back. Hi, welcome, I missed you. How is Dawn 1 foot taller than me? What stage? We're on... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in the 6th one.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오제트.
I guess you can use a sinking tremor team. If I have one ready.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Have you tried using piercing blood? I don't have much blood or bleed characters right now. I do want to try it though. How do I know which identity is from which person? I don't have enough. I could use tremor though.
그러니 다들
Because sinking tremor.
시야에서 벗어나지 마.
Where? Mersal, there you are. So that's what is this?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
복지팀에
재촉지 마시오.
왔군.
Who should I put in my team?
살아서 돌아갈 수.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
걸맞.
왔군.
Oh. Oops. Oh wait, that okay, that makes more sense.
복지팀의
걸맞는.
왔군.
I don't know what my order should be. Put these two first, maybe? Then that, and that? How does one act human? I don't know.
강습 준비 완료.
Okay, I'll eat my Doritos now.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
So she has Vanguard thing. 2 max stacks, min and max speed +3. Gain 1 protection. When you is the main target of an unopposed attack skill, have the chance for the skills for his coin to flip heads. What? In the first clash, half the target's chance to flip heads for all coins. That's crazy. Two stacks, unique sinking. For every stack, gain plus 1% more damage from Sloth and Gloom skills. Gain Gloom fragility. Take Gloom damage equal to sinking potency or potency on self. If the unit with this effect dies, transfer half of the stack to the ally with the highest SP. Rounded down. Interesting. And fracture rounds. And she reloads. And then blue sand. Huh. Back? Welcome back! I am currently reading how to use Uja. Where did you get that Otis? Oh, this one's not my Otis. But I've had it for a while now, probably like 2 or 3 streams. I'm just borrowing someone else's as support. Gain 1 protection. Okay. Gain Vanguard if panic type changes. Inflict fraction hit. If a fracture run was spent, then you spent more or inflict an additional fracture. Protections gained from this unit skills and Ija Vanguard effect is capped at 5 per turn. Interesting. But yeah, I'm using a sinking tremor right now. Tanky and good for solo mirror dungeons. Interesting. Makes sense though. She does have good numbers for that, I suppose.
아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
필연적. 날카롭고 정확하게. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
전격발.
Nice.
해냈구나. 나랑 대체적인 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
전술 시야 전개.
Now she's angry.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the. No, I forgot to do it.
확인 사살.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Good job, Ryoshu. Nice kill steal.
자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
I really want Nav the Spare Rodian. She is one of my favorite IDs. She is pretty cool.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠고.
Is it more attacking? I hope so.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
억제 성공. 정확하게. 격발.
That was some pretty good damage.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
태어난
나아가보자.
곳으로 돌아가.
전술 시야
우리
전개.
쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
빠르게 처리하지.
전격발.
What?
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 방금 멋졌어.
예측한 대로.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
누군가에겐
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 길들었어.
허술하게
승리도
자비에 감사하다.
It's like watching a movie.
있잖아.
She is not happy.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
예측할 수 없게.
우리를 도와서. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 탕탕.
자세가 뭐니? 빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하게.
She is really not happy right now. What?
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Uh-oh.
몇개째 무력화. 확인
선택의
사살.
순간이 필요하니까 내가 정말 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
속상.
Okay, Ryoshu. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
그래. 운명적인 죽음일세. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I love Doritos.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear the fighters down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
저것들은
저것들은?
Thank you.
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요? 아니면 설마 저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Thank you, little sister. Sorry that I haven't been responding to questions. I've just been enjoying the spicy Dorito. You should try Magical Girl Dawn. I do have Magical Girl Dawn, but she's level 0 or level 1 experience 0 because I plan on using my level 60 ticket on her. Of course, Faust did not come nor deny this question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpolation of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요. 이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
Do not exploit my PSA, please.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
그리고 또
You know anything about the Ryoshi Kanto? No, I do not. Not at all. Ow. Ow.
신체 대부분에 죽지 않은 곳이 없었어.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로만.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야 바를 테지.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
It was my turn to start whispering. Oh, what did you learn from that?
오늘 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
You know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서
Ow. 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 What's that? And then you headpat me after? Okay. Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는 매우 높은 확률로 혈귀입니다.
First mention of the Blood Fiend. and then it ends.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 뭐
What is that? What the heck?
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없는.
Interesting. Let me take a look at all the stuff I have now. 80. Never mind, that's not a lot of stuff. I need 20 more for Blood Fiends. Uh-oh. We're about to enter peak soon. Wasn't that amazing? The introduction of the Blood Fiends. Also, what is this? Oh, never mind. A Blood Fiend? What's a Blood Fiend?
대체 무엇인가?
어? 네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데. 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
듣도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
I love how Don Quixote talks. Oh, I suppose. But next thing you should do is you should have 3 devices or at least 3 tabs. I cannot speak. Either 3 3 devices or 3 tabs, all with a separate account. You use throw on one, throw on another one, throw on another one, dawn on another one, dawn on another one, dawn on another one, fish on another one, fish on another one, fish on another one, and then headpat. Or you can just do the same sequence that you did before. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
혈귀에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적이 있다. 지휘관이던 시절에 말이지.
Hold on. No. Hold on, I'll be back. Fish.
Beach volleyball?
I am so angry. I am so angry that I did that. Okay. That was the first time I've ever made that mistake. I spilled my Dr. Pepper ML. Alright, I'm putting it on my cup holder. My cup holder was being occupied by an empty jar. But I'm putting it back. But I was gonna say, I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. That is an ode, or not like an ode, but like that's in reference to not Japanese, Chinese tradition of jiangshi. Jiangshi are not really. I guess it is a fear of water, but they can't really like they don't deal with water well. Is Dr. Pepper that good? Yes, it is that good. I am so angry. I just dropped my Dr. Pepper on my mouse pad. I didn't wash my mouse pad. It's why did you have an empty jar? It's not a jar per se, but more like a water flask. I had a flask of water on my cup holder because I normally have it filled, but I finished drinking it alongside or not alongside, but when I was drinking Dr. Pepper. So I just forgot to replace what was currently being used. Okay, hold on, let me clean my mouse pad. I thought it came from the Eastern European, at least I think it was Eastern European, weakness of vampires in that they couldn't cross running water. From what I know about Chinese junk shit, or hopping or what is it, like zombies or whatever, which is like, or sorry, no, I think it's general like Chinese mythological creature folklore. Young shit can't really like interact with water because of the fact they're like, I forget the like, in a state of like rigor mortis, I think. And their bodies basically just tense up when they come in contact with it, making it harder.
그들이 부린다는 부산물 더 본 적이 있다.
Drags?
기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만, 하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다. 내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
네, 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아도 되겠습니다. 말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한 적들은 혈귀 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다. 혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
Yes.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone Bloodbag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠.
Why is Faust's sword attacking her crouch? I'm pretty sure that's just perspective. It's not actually like touching there.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가
I can see it now. I can't see it. Perspective treats me way too well.
추측이 성립된다는 걸
My brain tells me that is in front, not directly against.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 곳은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
Because from what I'm seeing, the bottom of the pants is like right here. Like right there. So it doesn't make sense for it to like be like in that curved look. Some of it will be enveloped on the pants. Okay, we're not talking anymore about this.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명. 하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낸 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고 유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다.
Interesting.
그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고.
그 뭐냐 무슨 소리인지.
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나
Yes.
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 듯. 승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
승객의
Darn it.
살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
Interesting. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We don't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
Isung was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요.
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Okay. False replies avoiding Isung's glaze. Glaze? I meant gaze! Gosh darn it! There isn't anything I can do about this. Don't say it, Tomo. Don't say it. The sinners will only get more stressed. There's no limit to the glaze. The sinners will... The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid.
제한. 그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
Ow.
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성거신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터, 즉 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
좋네! 무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회! 보이는...
단테.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Fish! Ow. Ow.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Gosh darn it.
하나, 빛.
Alright, I want you to power guard, and I want you to do that. Follow the thingy.
포위망 구축.
You win. You win harder. Kablooey. Kablooey. Kablooey.
대체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
Can we add friend? What?
결정.
She is no longer in chains.
많은 피해를 입혔어.
I love this skill coin. It's just cross hatching. Throw stuff at Osu. Why did I just say Osu? Power counter.
받아볼 텐가.
Hello, hi Trigu, welcome to the stream. What's the command for your Limbus ID again? It's in the description.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Depression.
시간 문제겠지?
Oh, she is not getting her skill too.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Sure. Except for that, that's not sure.
정확하게.
이것밖에 못하나.
I don't see it in there. What?
속사.
자세가 모르겠네.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Why is it not working? Hold on.
마법 소녀들은 항상
Oh wait, I think I know why it's not working. Let me see if I can fix it.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Where is it? There it is. Sources. YouTube message. Why does it not use that on default? That's so dumb. Okay, it should work now. Gosh darn it, I just closed down my chat. Hold on. What if I become Chromer? Why would you want to become Chromer? Hold on, let me open back up the chat again. It should work now. There you go. I'm so good at this. Oh, she's finally getting her Arcana.
받아볼 텐가.
I want to see her murder. I also want to see Don Quixote murder. Never mind. That was pretty cool though. I haven't seen that very often.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Very cool job. Oh, we have all the skill 3s apparently. You might be dead here. Never mind, you're not dead. Okay. And he's angry.
있잖아. 사실
And he does not have his skill 3. Gosh darn it.
너희만 괜찮다면
Oh wait, Arcana!
혹시 우리를 도와서
호위만
아니야.
구축.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Oh, he lost. But you're dead.
자, 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진
This
활약이었어.
Kanto.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Kanto 6?
세상이 평화로워지는 건
We're still
기쁜 거야.
technically in Kanto 6.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Very good job. Okay, let me accept some friend requests. Would I do that again?
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께.
Here it is. I remember. Very cool. Has everyone been online today? Not everyone. But still like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of the 49 people that I have in my friend list have been online. I can't remember if I sent one, not gonna lie. You can send one again. Or try. I don't remember. Oh wait, we got 100. We can sell this out now. What do I go for next? Boxes, I guess? I guess I'll go for the unique stuff after the boxes here. I also only need like 100 to fill it, max out that thing. If you're a collector, then the banners will only be available for the duration of the event. Ah, then I probably should go for that soon. If you did the event, I can do that? I thought I had to do the story, or else I won't be able to do the event.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
오늘도 즐거운
Alright.
시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지
You're struggling, but you're not losing.
호위만 구축.
You got this. Nice. Ow.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나가서 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
빈틈
이
투성이군.
기세로 계속 나아가보자.
스켈레터.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이
She gains even more depressed. Gosh darn it, I did not mean to do that. Ugh. Yeah. Looks good enough.
호위만 구축. 예측한 대로. 속삭.
그대 흔들려.
More depression.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
And then I use the murder. Oh, never mind. I don't use the murder.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Ah.
필연적.
Boom.
절대적. 방금 공격은
태어난
좋았어.
곳으로
이대로만 계속해내면 좋을 텐데.
살고자 하는
Don't murder them.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
결정. 좋아.
Okay, now we can just pick. Oh, never mind. We still have a punch for the fight. Oh, we have murder.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
Think who else is fighting that one? Probably you. I'll have you defend because I really want to see how much damage it
사고될
does.
시간이다. 잔후에.
자세가 모르겠니? 자세히 감사하다.
So cool.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 더 어둡고 아프고
Why she does so much damage?
그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Guys, I'm cold. Get a blanket.
총알값 아까울 노래.
있잖아. 사실
Every single time you're angry, you do not have your skill 3. You're so annoying, dude.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, you better guard this.
예측한 대로
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
자세가 모르겠니?
공격을 선택한 건
자기의
좋았던 것
Holy
같네.
kill steal.
지킬 게 많거든.
Very cool. I'm gonna be dragged, stuck in a car. Ugh, that sounds so annoying.
관리 채널이 이 사람 좀 보게.
Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
뭐야? 들어오지 마 이놈들이!
이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야.
당신도 변하기 시작한 건가요? 그럼 벌레 팔 같은 걸로도
Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, and cast his gaze toward the floor in disbelief.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의체인지 괴물인지.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에 착각할 수도 있다. 의체... 다행이네요. 전 또 그 미친놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라 여기
그런데 W사 직원들이 이 열차에는 왜 타고 있는 거지?
Huh, you're right. From what we found out about the warp trains, or through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던 해결사들이죠. 저희는 저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요.
Huh.
파우스트군, 피주머니가 원래대로 되돌아갈 수 있는 방법은 없는 것인가?
죄송합니다. 그 정보도.
Bro, are you kidding me? What kind of team is this? We have Tremor sinking right now. Though I mainly use just the Taisho. I'm trying to dip my toes in different teams now because I have the ability to do that now. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지도 모르겠군요.
Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them, lead them to the right choices? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke.
뭐 괜찮습니다.
The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever.
이런 공간에 잘도 저런 걸 숨겼다.
And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open.
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑
Gosh darn
비슷하게
it.
보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
The cleanup agent summoned to the pod that appeared in the wall.
이제 좀 살겠네요.
무엇을 할 생각인가?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형
그랬군.
그럼
With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained.
갔어.
가버리셨군요.
We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. I mean, honestly, that's fair. That dude has went through a lot.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채워.
Next car. Gosh darn it. Next car. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot.
채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아르카나 비트.
Arcana beat. I love that part. Why are you struggling? I mean, at least it isn't hopeless.
예측할 수 없게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Good job.
예측한 대로 적대체 무력 확인 사살.
좋아, 실형에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, now I can use a lot of the guards for
정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데
stuff, yeah.
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아.
호위만 구축.
태어난 곳으로.
Murder. Never mind.
체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는
Do the flip. Oh wait, no, we already did the flip.
좀 나아가보자.
대행 완료.
자비에 감사하다.
I don't know why, but Don Quixote sounds more of an anime character in this ID. Murder.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들이 기운들었어. 이대로면
전술 시야 전.
Her tear got sharpened. Why are we still struggling? Oh. Yeah, I suppose.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Because magical is usually no. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about Queen of Hate. I'm talking about Indexed on.
자세가 뭐니? 자비에 감사하다.
Do not lose. You lost. Please execute him for real. Please do 80 damage. Never mind.
자비에 감사하다. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Please get your skill 3 soon. I don't think we're getting skill 3. I just need to use this sharpened tier now. Oh wait, no, we just got it. Never mind. Murder.
예측할 수 없게.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh, thanks SMC for following on Twitch. Damage. You're not winning. You're not winning. You're not winning. She never gets to use the third coin.
허술하군.
미래를 과거와 같이. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니.
Alright, we are now 2/3 of the way there.
방지할 사고도
Gosh darn it.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I love fighting with this team. This team has been pretty fun to play with right now.
함께 아르카나 비트.
받아볼 텐가.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
80 damage. Never mind.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Well, you're gonna do it again just for extra measure. You may be struggling, but you're not losing, so...
예측할 수 없게.
진짜 예측한 대로 격발.
Nice!
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
총알까봐 떠올려.
전술시야
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Stop struggling, Ryoshu, please! Meow, meow. There you go. Well, there goes 5 coins.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, you're not gonna have fun with this.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Nice.
방금 공격은
And we do it again!
좋을 텐데.
Your new model fits you so well. Thank you. I really like this new model.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Do not lose. Do not lose. You lost.
살고자 하는 모든
Shoot
것들과
him. 80 damage.
무덤으로.
That was close.
자세가 뭐냐니? 자비에 감사하다.
속사.
Alright, now you use your pierce and murder.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Yeah.
보이만 구축.
그건 선택의 순간이
빈틈 투성이군.
내가 당할 순 없겠네.
스틸레터.
That was not a lot of damage.
이것밖에 못하나.
Gosh darn it.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 야! 차!
결정. 헤드. 초월. 지령에게
있잖아.
불확실한 것은 없네.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 일한만에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
Sure.
예측할 수 없게 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
There is no limit to the Oofu glaze. Are you kidding me, meow?
그렇지만 지킬 게 많거든.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
미래를 과거와 같이. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁨.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Sorry. Oh wait, I need more. Box time! What's the facade thing about? It's basically you get to use a skin of one ID and put it into another one. So right now I have index done, but I can put way done into index done. So for example, when I use index done skill 3, it won't I forget how it works. It's either you see way done into or as but I don't know how to write it. I don't entirely know my shelf either because I haven't used one because I need to save my currency. Who's another good tremor sinking unit that I don't already have deployed? I can try using Slosh Mail. Does someone even have her? Zwei. Oh, Molar Boat works. I should try using this.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Let me clear the selection. No one uses Slosh. Slosh is good for tremor and sinking count though. And dodge. She has a lot of purpose for like MD. Not that one? What are you talking about then?
녹슨 총의 날. 다들
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Okay, I actually need to look up on what Slosh Mail does other than tremor count. And fragile. Oh, she doesn't really do much. She doesn't flex. Wait, does she have good clash? I guess. Yeah, sure. Do that.
뭐죠?
Does she not get anything with but Russia protection? With false butterfly eco complementing our idea, I wonder if Technology Liberation Alliance can have fairy gentlemen and That's a lot of phrases that I'm not entirely educated on. I guess I understand.
사고될 시간이다.
Yeah, it looks like she's only really there for count.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh, you're not doing a lot right now.
해냈구나. 나라도 필요할 거야.
Flip.
절대죠. 써주마.
Sure. Ow.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Sure.
빠르게 처리하지.
Execution time! Oh, it's not a lot of damage. And now you're just dead. Holy shit.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고
Now she's even more depressed.
이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Sure.
예측할 수 없게 정해진 운명이라네.
지키기 위해서 누군가에게 부족했지만
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아갑니다.
Oh, what? It worked, I guess. I forgot that she's clashing now. She gains SP.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 지령에게 불확실한
There's so much people to fight. Okay, I need to block this. Oh, wait, you're already at -40. Never mind. I should probably still block so you don't take damage. Oh, it's unopposed. Never mind. When you realize Yoru, Monica, and Loki can delete everything, you'll go over some commands for. What do you mean go over some commands for stream? So much damage. Ow. Gregor, why are you getting hurt? Ow.
방심했. 살고자 하는 모든 것들.
Murder. Never mind.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로
Because it doesn't work at first and I thought it had no function but it actually does. What are you talking about? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, we'll be fine.
지킬 게 많거든.
Well, they do work and they're in the description. What do we need to go over? Nice, good job.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
My stream keeps buffering. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
이건 또 뭐야?
We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered the odd box with the T-Corp logo on it.
로고인 것 같다만
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
그 대표라는 사람 허버트랬나? 다른 날개와 많은 연계를 하고 있다는 이야기를 했던 것 같아. 역시 W459도
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소. 오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게
Limbus Company! He said the name of the game.
이례적인
뭐 W사도 이제 떨어질 부서져서 속이 드러나기 시작한. 부서졌다고 하니까 생각난 건데 이게
It was difficult for me to ignore how Roja hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
의 원정을 받다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요. 같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
의체를 사용하는 해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
혹시 이분은
We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
Oh.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나?
부서진 팔만 한 다스가 넘을 것 같네만. 예비팔을 교체해가면서
That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한, 특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우자. 물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을 모두 기억해두겠습니다.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
네, 뭐 다행이었겠군요.
Faust answered Otis in an uncharacteristically sharp or snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
실질적으로는 문제가 없습니다만 고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌한 평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that I could barely even hear what she was saying.
그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다. 대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝.
It seemed that Ishmael and Isang picked up on the first part of her sentence, however, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. You gotta go to the shops? Okay, I'll see you soon, SMC.
아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
그건
나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려
Oh, welcome back, SMC.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에.
Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다. 현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토펠레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 높은
Which means
이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
just beyond that door.
이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다. 혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데 정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일 테죠.
생각해보면 피주머니라는 것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든.
The Sinner's Age Exchange. Thank you for the headpat, ML. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden,
다 집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아니겠가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈이 혈행하든 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
Don Quixote immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Uh-oh.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
There's two question marks. Okay, no more molar mail. I'm not too interested. Right now, at least. I can definitely see the use, but I don't want the use right now.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
This room.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지? 왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
저자가 이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 혈귀인 듯하군요.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려 예의를 갖춰라.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라. 내 이름은 카세티. 가족으로부터 도망친 제6권 소비자. 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙이 니놈이 벌인 짓인가?
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가 부른 상태니 넘어가 주지. 자, 보다시피 이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장. 피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
Should I walk my pet hyena and black and white ruffed lemur? What does that mean? Canto 7? Nice. We're not in Canto 7 yet. Right. Interval 4-2.
기본적인 예의
Or I
아닌가?
call it 4-2 because it's like chaptered differently.
떼어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어. 가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희
내놈 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지? 솜씨가 제법이군.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히 이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까. 하지만
That's what the point of the mask is.
아니야. 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요. 저는 왕자랍니다.
Something tells me we're not killing him this interval.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군.
Well, yeah, he is bloody. That is one thing.
다 웃었냐? 그러면
Welcome back, Secret.
울고 짜고 달려들면서
주위나 둘러봐. 너 혼자야.
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 건 난 말이야.
Okay.
아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아. 내가 이곳을 어떻게 만들었는지. 이걸 어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까. 이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을. 하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
조금 의아하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만 그 영향은
Just had fun playing Die of Death. I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know much about Roblox games, I won't lie. Sorry, I'm just a little bit infatuated with the story right now.
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
잠깐!
Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixture we ran into one of the cars earlier. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at his sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face.
설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 저길 보게나. 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈계일세. 저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두
혈귀. 만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈귀가
정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰를 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나. 나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
She's not a good person. She's not a good person.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What banner is this one in? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll take a look after we finish this.
근데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이. 죽기 싫다. 그래서 빌었어.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고!
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hurried shout had fully died away.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라.
죄송합니다, 카제트님.
소개하지. 이쪽은 나의 왕국을, 가족을 함께.
말씀하신
What the
대로
frick?
강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을.
권속. 당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지.
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어. 그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위 개체의 개념과 유사하군요. 정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은 그만큼
아마 권속이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠어.
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는 소리인가?
As his lackey? I love how Don Quixote speaks. Thou hast been in cohorts with the villain all this time? As his lackey?
우리가 처음 왔을 때부터
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
그러면
내가 말했지. 행렬은 길지.
Dozens of blood bags began shambling to the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. No!
알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지. 그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어.
I said that the child should get headpats, not death. How could you kill the child?
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
I'm killing you. Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with their lance drawn. We are murdering these people. I'm assuming they're gonna have red coins. Eventually. Let me just double check. You have 3 coins, so I must put my powerful... Who will be my most powerful? I guess... I can just do this. Yeah, sure. Then... Does Solitude inflict fatal aroma? I forget. I don't know. No, it doesn't. I'll just put that in, sure. Get your wound stacks. Oh. Actually, no, I'll put on you, and I'll fix you back in the power guard. She's goated! She's goated! That was so peak. Murder. Oh, never mind. Yes, gain your stacks before they come over.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
I'll just power counter. And then I'll put your skill 1 there. I'll put your thing there, and I'll put yours there, and there, and there. Yeah? Wait, what? Okay, that should be good. Nice. And now they're gone.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Nice. Nice. Beat him up!
그래. 흔들렸군. 정해진
Good job.
운명이라네, 결정. 초월.
And now she's angry. Oh, you are not ready! Sasha! You are not ready! Infant Panic reset SP to 0. Gain +1 bleed count every time unit is hit. Sasha, you are not ready, Sasha. Or actually, no. So, okay, instead of doing that, how about we do this? How hard did this hit? Chance for 15.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이
Base
좀
of
그렇네.
12. We have a chance of beating that, so I'll then put you there to add open wound. You can just clash there, and then someone's gonna hit. They're all going for... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need someone to clash with that. Oh, you can't... this is not good. Wait, no one's accounting for that? Oh, you're unopposed. Gosh darn it, speed. Okay, that's a big issue. Okay. So I'll put dodge on you. Then you're attacking that with that, so I should put you there. Then you're attacking that, try to make you attack that. And then I can also do that. And then there's 3 unaccounted for, but I just need to focus on these 2, so... Oh gosh darn it. Okay, instead of you going there, I can put you there and I can put you there. You're favored, so it's not like perfect, but that's okay. Oh wait, no, you're supposed to go there. Gosh darn it. Okay, that should be the best. You're not. You're not. I'm sorry. Do we have multi-crack Faust? We do not, sadly.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
Ow. Nice. 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 Oh, you're not ready for this one, Sasha. I'm just telling you, you're not ready. Nice. Sasha is not ready for the next turn. I'm just telling you right now. Sasha is not ready. Sasha. Oh wait. Oh, you don't have deep wound. A little bit unfortunate, but regardless, oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, let's see what the course of action is. I guess you can offset that. Then, yeah, you're not ready for this one, Sasha. You are not ready. Oh, you're unopposed there. Oh, that's not good. And actually, you should die. I'll just make you count. I'll just make you clash with that. Murder. You are not ready for this one, Sasha. And then we still have this guy ready to just murder.
적대체 무력화. 확인.
진절머리가 나는 건 허락도 없이 만들게 된 나의 첫 권속이.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
쉬워라. 그나마 일용할 피주머니를 챙겨왔으니 망정이지.
개소리.
With that, Cassetti reached out toward a pile of blood bags on the ground and... Interesting. Oh wait, the Prince of the Manchaland! I have the Prince of the Manchaland! Wait, I just realized!
잊고 있던 해부름이야.
An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Blood Fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
아직 완전히 힘.
Ah, big ball time! Wait, are you attacking her? You are attacking her.
모조리 죽여서
This one?
조용히 만드는
Alright, big ball time. Wait, how much did you spend again? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need my stacks first.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
진짜. 격발.
분명히 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
One stack.
오브트의 눈으로.
2 stack. I can use target mark now. I'm still waiting on open wounds.
받아볼 텐가.
Nowhere.
전력으로 상대해봐.
That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Big ball time. 252. I was so close.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 대상이 특수한
It is not. Are you kidding me? Skill 1 draw? Are you kidding me? Give me skill 3 already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deep wound. Execution. Execution.
팽. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤.
Yeah, everyone's just taking their turns on him. Ow. 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 That's fine. Gosh darn it. That's not fine. He stopped me.
기대되는군. 이 힘이 어디까지?
Okay, we do have our Ujat skill 3. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Boom. He is not happy. Gosh darn it.
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
We need someone to block. Is there 2 people on skill 2? Or the first skill? You're not happy, I can tell. Never mind, you... That could have been a lot better. Oh, I forgot to counter with him. Ryoshi was just sliding him out right now. Holy shit! No. 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 No.
자세가 무너졌니? 허수라군.
Okay. We love the coin spam. Okay, we don't need any of this, I think. I think we can survive the next. Oh boy. Is this a smart idea? Probably not. Are we gonna be fine? Probably. Oh, they're killing. Never mind, they're killing.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
자, 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I didn't even get to use Rodion.
꼭 불러주기야.
그래. 피가 끓어넘치는 인간은 좋아. 이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도
This mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint or at the basement of the Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Hello! Hi, Huckleberry! Welcome to the stream! Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a bloody part regenerated.
나는 배가
배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른데.
닥쳐! 너는 몰라. 200년 동안 썩은 피라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한 아니야 떠올리기 싫어. 닥쳐 조용히 해. 아니야 잘 못했어.
Okay.
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
But the Blood Fiend regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him.
권석, 나의 자식, 내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다. 그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
제가 어떻게...
이놈들의 약점을 찾아.
한 가지.
Soldier began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassidy's sudden command.
저와 같은 의체 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점. 의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 제들도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데 지켜야 할 것이 없으니 결국에는
With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Faust showed her in one of the previous cars.
막으세요, 돈키호테.
어버이시여, 당신들.
Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Marcel, who had been holding Cassidy down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
금속칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다.
That's crazy.
그것으로 더 많은 피주머니를.
Cassidy examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, it will be trapped inside his train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination.
파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는 나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
파우스트에게
From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner with or without Faust. I have been thinking the same thing about myself actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you've still guided us masterfully or after analyzing the information we brought to you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes a plan. You said it yourself.
저는 파우스트 중에서도 마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐. 확실한 건 저자나 우리 둘 다 절 협상을 하는 수밖에요.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯한데 지금부터는 한
No.
열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면
Faust just says she's stupid without Wi-Fi. Is she an iPad kid in that sense then?
협상이라니 어찌 그런... 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
카세트, 장서와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를.
There is no doubt in my mind that Cassidy must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Gosh darn it!
아무도 없는 것.
So Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him.
당신도 알다시피
Project
이
Riz!
앞편에는
So
화물칸이
true.
있습니다. 그곳에서 서로의 원하는 바를 이야기.
보아하니까
그렇습니다.
좋아.
I like this voice actor. He's pretty cool.
왕끼리 대화해야지.
관리자 나리.
We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을 해보.
With that, the door shut behind us. Well...
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채우.
The negotiation. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me take a look at, yes, the reward exchange. We now have 100, which means something. I think I wanted to sell at this. Wait a minute. No. That's the wrong place. Oh, we're almost close to 20 pools. I really want to open 100 of these crates for Sinclair. I'm not gonna lie. Should I just open them now? Nah. I kind of want to though. He's hot, I mean really good. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Depends on how much you want that Sinclair. You know how much I want that Sinclair? That 209? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Just a little bit crazy. I might just get this now. I might just get this and see if I can get more. $200 to $225 is average. Yeah, but still, I don't get anything more than like 200. Or like exactly like more than 205. Anything more than that is a celebration for me. Give me more boxes. Only 10. How much do I have now? I just need 40 more or 30 more. We are so close. All right, negotiation time. So this passageway leads straight to the meth facilities.
그래, 처음부터 이게 문제였어.
Oh.
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게.
연결된 것 같습니다.
Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with even quieter whisper without looking away from the bloodfiend.
팰리스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
Oh! Cha-ching! I love that. Hold on, I need to play that again. Hold on, sorry. Not an auto clicker, by the way. Gosh dang it, I can't do it anymore. Did you know that this would work?
아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠. 실제로 성공해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금
Project Moon's gonna ban me for fast fingers. Hold on, let me do a click test to see how fast that should be. Hold on. I'll do like 1 second. Gosh darn it. These clicker tests suck. Hold on, let me quickly show this. Alright, hold on, let me fix that. There you go. Alright, click test time. Gosh darn it, hold on. Hold on. Let me prepare my finger. It won't let me click, what the frick? Okay, it works. Hold on. Dang it, why is it not working? Bro. Hold on. Why does it not work on this website? Why does it only work? I hate these clicker tests so much. They all suck. Hold on, let me do one more. Gosh darn it! I don't care about your auto clicker. It's like it has a debounce or something. I don't know if it's because of my browser or not. Remember when my browser has a debounce? No, it doesn't work there either. Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Skill issue? Okay, let me try doing it again over here. Oh. Oh, maybe it's a ghost click area. That worked. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm doing it closer to the base, but it should be closer to the edge. It's not tracking all my clicks. A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests and fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만 아니길 바랍니다.
Faust gently advanced towards the blood
협상에
fiend.
대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려줄?
원래 같았으면 니놈들이 나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 카드 키를
Yes.
받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야. 열차가 도착하면 너희는 내려 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야.
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
What about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈귀를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만 이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠. 하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. And Faust does not reply, yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but her sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이.
저놈이 또?
He does not like her.
그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안
악인의 만행을 못 본 채하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 이놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
Dante is immune to mind wipe. Yeah, I do know that. He cannot even forget the millennia on board the W train, which is ironic for amnesiac. True. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free in our grips, but she's already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라도 잔뜩 해주겠다네.
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가? 파우스트 군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않은가?
This is so sad.
저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은 정녕.
Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was no acceptance. This was dejection. In the commotion, we failed to notice the blood fiend had been quietly advancing us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, a second too late.
지금부터 네가
Uh-oh.
두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Cassidy screams Cassidy screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with fangs even before we had the chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각?
What do you mean the solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면 단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요. 그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감...
Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on her own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor, and... I've always had this question swirling, or frick, I can't speak. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind.
어? 운동화? 우리 루신한테를 말하는 것인가? 우리는 수많은 모험을 이 루신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
She doesn't know where she got them?
관리자 나리도 루신한테에게 인사하시게.
Nope, I think I'm good.
쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아.
루신한테는 냄새나지 않네. 루신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청
엄청나게 깨끗한 대피 대피.
Don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante.
관리자나리 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
발견은 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이에.
Wait a minute! Wait! Holy shit! Holy brain blast! I remember talking about how Don Quixote always wears her shoes when I pointed out the fact that she was still wearing her shoes at one of my first streams when I saw Love and Hate. And then I remember someone distinctly saying something about how the shoes are in every single ID but a few, or but one. So all I'm gonna say in terms of what I remember is manager of the Manchaland. That's what manager means! Okay, I'm sorry.
단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don... Have you ever taken them off?
아니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from the common sense too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with sickening horror. Then darkness. Holy shit, it's L2D'd out! Holy shit, it's L2... It's feet! Holy feet! She's angry. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light.
당신은 제2 권속.
I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adorned of sorts. And through the shimmering I think I saw red eyes. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard of it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. Lesser being? The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic.
선조시여 일마리 자비를, 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를, 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를.
Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
감히 나와 섞을 수 있는 말이 없다. 아니, 피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채로 내 눈앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않는군. 굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
Cassidy's body begins liquefying to a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly, yet ponderously like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor heated under the searing sun. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave, and with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
Something I couldn't quite understand.
로신한테를
Rocinante. I carefully reached out, grabbing her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Queen of Hatred Real? Hi! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome! She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Oh, you what? What? I'm clicking everywhere. What the fuck is her? What the fuck is her? What is what? What? I can't see her feet. Why are we getting like every abnormality in character in the chat? I don't know, but it's funny. Wow, how kind putting shoes on the kind maiden. Stop trying to look at her footsies. I need that ID right now. I need to see what that ID has on her toes. Can someone explain what happened? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was a destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
별도와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다. 관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
그랬지.
Well, good work, everyone.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
그 셋이 누군데?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
뭐야, 그런 거예요?
You were spot on. When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
Bro.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니.
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from a world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가.
Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know?
그러고 보니 제일 중요한 카드키는
Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands.
녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던 카드키는
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Wait. Oh.
침착하세요. 침착해.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어 했는데.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
마스터 카드키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다. 여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다.
What?
그러니 요약해서 말씀드리죠.
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
메피스토 플러스 동문을 이용하면 됩니다.
The back door. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough for to win all of us over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을 겪고 온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
후두둑, 후두둑.
I love how she talks in onomatopoeia. There's no concept of death on the Warp Express. It's entirely possible the Puddle Man is still alive. Yeah, I know. We do. Yep, that is a factor. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Some time ago, Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다. A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
John, you're adorable. Please don't go bald. Every ID for Don Quixote is Anchor Don and Manager Don, all wearing old worn Rocinante. Wasn't End Corp? And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도.
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
Don't go bald? Alright. Actually, I will not go bald for you.
이 문을 열.
굿해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 예상치 못한.
뭐?
No, I didn't let me click that. Okay. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish that sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts.
뭐야 여기?
눈이 안 떠져.
아, 입에 모래가. 알겠어.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm, but Faust continued to count on that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently she had ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. The train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand.
이대로 도착 못하는 줄 알았어요.
멀쩡한 승객이잖아. 어떡해?
We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of this cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해보죠.
We walked over the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요.
응? 여기가 아니었나?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람...
혹시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
I doubt that.
모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside the world okay.
오늘따라 올해도 퍼져더만. 이제 왔겠냐?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Virgilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을.
I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen.
터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요. 죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that. Don Quixote is...
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다.
Of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
And that appropriate moment was back there?
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다. 파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Right.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Return. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's our next path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to the Faust, has returned. Faust quietly affirms Kisung's rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만 언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
She shot a puzzle look at Isung.
나름대로 꽤 유쾌한.
Isung mused ambiguously before leaving us. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
대체 피사엔 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜
Guns back. Oofu. Hi SMC. Do you want 50 plus digital pie?
꼬맹이
Sure.
진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked at the Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Oh boy. And there goes all of our money! No, give me my money. The dream ending. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get my money now. Money! 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 Yeah, I have 17 pulls. I can't do 220. I can't do 210 pulls there anymore. Well, all right. Let me. Where is it? Do I have that idea? I don't. If you check Love and Hate Ego, she's not wearing it. Oh, well, she can't really wear it, I guess. Three for 15159. This is pi followed by 2653589. The circumference over the diameter 79323. Can you see 8462643? No, we are spree 3832. No, we are 7950 and then a 2 88 and 41 9716 9399 and 3751. Halfway done. 78 can be late. 209 where's Oofu's wine. 74 on the floor and 94459. I don't have anything selected here. But yeah, that was Warp Train. Yay! Now we're on Kanto 6. Yay! Okay, anyways, what are we gonna do? How many do we need for? Ow. Okay. Why are you like this? I'm just trying to focus on the game. You can't even hear the sound. It's like so quiet. And then at the end. How many boxes do I need? 70, so like 15. So that means I'll have to do like 5 mirror dungeons. Like 5 mirror dungeons. Okay. Well, I guess that'll be it for now. We did do a pretty long stream, long-ish stream. What? This is going to be fun. Oh wait, which cat? Wait, this is Kanto 6. No, this is Kanto 7. Whose Kanto is this for again? I'm getting lost. Every stage in Kanto 7 is named like that, by the way. Oh boy. Well, I don't know what else to do anymore. I'll probably just grind out some mirror dungeons. I'll make a list look pretty, but yeah, a list of like my checklist. But for now, I think I'll just call it quits for now. Let me find someone to raid on Twitch. You're gonna die. Menti's streaming. Matt is also streaming. I haven't talked to Matt in a bit. I should probably raid Matt. Okay. Raid time! I didn't change my command. Maybe like Alt-Shift 1? And like Alt-Shift and whatever? Alright. Well, thank you for tuning into the stream, guys. I've had a lot of fun with me doing a lot of silly random stuff. And I hope you like the new model! New model. I love this new model. This model's so good. I love this skirt. This skirt's so cool. But I'll see you guys some other time. Thank you for tuning in. Bye bye.